Hello. I am very, very excited to finally make the time for Firmament. Um, I didn't really have the time for a long form game when this came out, so this should be interesting. I've played, every game that Cyan ever made, all the Myst games. I enjoyed Abduction despite its faults. So I'm really looking forward to diving into this and seeing what we've got going on. I've already taken the time to crank up my graphics settings and all that, so I think we can just dive right in. Let's go. And I might be quiet, like during cutscenes and stuff, but I will try to talk through my puzzle-solving logic. I think that's the best way to sort of stream this game. All right, not even an opening cutscene.
So,
wow. Oop.
Here we are. Finally, your first breath, and I have taken my last. But who cares, right? There's so much to be done. I'm dead, but you have so much to learn. I once woke up just as you have. A blank mind, a clean canvas. Confused, yes, but I will teach you, just as I was taught. And so, first lesson, you are a keeper. I was a keeper. We were all keepers. Second lesson. I will lie to you. I learned much later that this is the way to keep the realms. And third lesson, this machine is your adjunct, your tool to learn and to keep the realms. Take it and we will begin. The firmament. It is remarkable that we are here.
Okay, the first thing I need to do before I do what she wants and pick this thing up is adjust my mouse sensitivity. What is this? Simulated cursor. Okay, this seems fine, assuming it's the same as menu sensitivity, but look sensitivity is wild. Let's try that. That's more manageable. I'm moving my mouse like a couple of millimeters here, so I think that's reasonable. Okay, I can toggle walking and running with caps. I assume shift sprints if I'm in walking mode. Okay, I'd rather use shift to run than toggle personally. I see a flashing thing over here. Can I turn off? Yeah, I'm not playing with a controller. No, doesn't look like... I was trying to see if there was a setting to turn off the flashing of puzzle elements, because that's kind of a... I don't know. I'm old school. But I don't think there is. Personal Maintenance Adjunct. Newly awakened keeper of the Firmament mission, you have been assigned a Personal Maintenance Adjunct, which can be informally referred to as an adjunct. The adjunct is a miracle of modern mechanics and electronics, augmenting the keeper's abilities in marvelous ways. Your tasks while keeping would normally require keys, tools, and extreme strength to both access and control the various aspects of the realms. The adjunct serves as both a key and a tool and amplifies your abilities. It can access approved areas of the realms, and it can control the equipment and devices, both large and small, that you will use regularly. Your adjunct is designed to interface with a socket, a receiving component which the adjunct can attach to, giving the keeper access and control. These sockets are ubiquitous in the realms, and although they may appear physically similar to each other, they provide vastly diverse abilities. An adjunct can be propelled to a socket both close and far, providing for control from a distance. A communicating leash or tether provides for constant control and feedback while your adjunct is socketed. To operate the adjunct, first place the adjunct gauntlet on your hand. You can then direct and propel the forward element at the desired socket. With the forward element firmly socketed, you can activate and control the equipment. The specific aspects of the equipment are viewed by the keeper through a view veil on the gauntlet. Twisting the gauntlet left or right will activate the specific controls available. Some sockets and equipment have more than a single method of operation. You can switch to these additional modes to control them as well. Starting adjuncts have only basic abilities, but as keepers advance in their training, the adjunct can be augmented with additional capabilities. These augmentations will be provided in the Arch as part of the advancement ceremony. Amplified force, distance extension, and concatenated socketing.
We are the keepers.
Oop. Okay. I thought we might get more of a message there. The adjunct will supply a display when socketed with specific information about the functionality of the socket. The upgrade status is also available at any time. Please respect your assigned adjunct. Use it cautiously so as not to harm yourself or others. Future augmentations may provide for additional abilities. Your mentor can answer any other questions you may have. Keep the realms for all. What does that say to put away? Escape. All right. And I can't do anything else in here, huh? Would I know what a socket looks like if I saw one down here? I assume it would be highlighted to interact with. Ah, that looks like a socket. And then oh, there we go. And then disengage? Oh, I just did close instead of open, didn't I? I'm just a colossal idiot. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's a little bit awkward. Maybe it's less awkward with a controller than with mouse and keyboard. Twitch, why do you think my stream is unstable? I've been streaming fine all day. Sorry, I'm just looking at their thing right now. I think it's just because I think it's encoder things. I don't think it's actually a network issue. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Back to the game. Yeah, I'm showing... Oh, I see. Yeah, encoding overloaded. We're running at like 45 frames a second. That shouldn't happen. Okay, let me, let's try like 60 FPS frame limit for one thing. And I guess since I'm streaming, what I can do is FSR. See what auto detect does. Yeah, it turns some things down. Okay. let's go with that. I may have just been pushing my GPU too hard. We look like we're getting a nice solid 60 now out of my encoder. Okay. See if Twitch is happy with that in a moment. Is there anything that I can interact with in this room? Doesn't look like it. Just passing through. Oh. Well. Interesting.
It's beautiful, no? The majesty and peace of the ice and stone. I didn't emerge from the threshold here as you did. I woke at this one. My first journey to this realm. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Well, if there's one thing Cyan can still do, it is build a beautiful set piece. This is awesome.
You have small stinging all over. It's normal. And your hearing? Maybe only the alarms. Or your own heartbeat. As these effects will cease in time, as your body becomes accustomed to the heat. We will have these problems when we emerge from the threshold. You will live. And that is a good thing.
Okay, I don't have a jump. I keep trying to jump. There we go.
The adjunct is making sense to you? If not, no worries. It will soon be as natural as your hand. Keep trying. And this one-sided prose is strange, is it not? I feel like a performer. But this is where we are.
Interesting.
We are united.
Alright. Well, that side path is not someplace I can go right now.
I had a most wonderful mentor. She taught me of these realms. Will teach you. But then
Locked.
Turner arrived also. And, well, he first taught me beyond these realms. I will teach you that as well.
Ah, ladder.
So, this realm is the source of our water. And you will learn what must be done by doing all that we did. And I will help, but I will not hold you. It's better to learn by contemplating, failing, hopefully understanding. We thought we understood.
Interesting. Okay. Can I position this ice cube over here such that... Oh, yes, I can. Solving puzzles. Let's see if that's good enough. Now, why I would need to do that when I can clearly get to this path from this side, I don't know. But... oh, I see. I can only lift one half of this bridge. All right. Perfect. 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 I'm glad that's reasonably forgiving with its positioning. Oh. Yep.
Isn't it breathtaking? The arches of the firmaments. So inspiring and reassuring. And this path will take me to the swan, where I once lived with my comrades. Go when you like. You can return here.
Okay. Up here we've got a bridge. Ah, okay. Another one-sided bridge, though. So I'm gonna need an alternate path. Okay, sorry. Just making some adjustments to my desktop. And in we go. Destination or energize? Okay, my only destination is the swan.
You will not be able to witness the wonder of the other realms, but you will transit to the swan first.
Good old elevator loading screen, always nice. This is the swan, huh? Oh, wow.
Welcome to the swan, where we gathered, talked, sang, learned, ate, laughed, shared. My memories of this place, so vivid, so wonderful, so peaceful, till it was shattered. Lies are controlling, but comforting.
Keeper's Rest. Welcome to the Swan. You have earned the honor of resting. You require cycles of rest, as do all living things. Recharge for your purpose of keeping the realms. Converse with your comrades, disport yourself with crafts, music, or frivolity. Find respite in your quarters. Acknowledge in the lights of the firmament above those who now sleep. Yet do not be overly focused on rest. The purpose of rest is to assist us in fulfilling our keeping with increased energy and renewed vigor. Do not concern yourself with fatuous dreams during rest. Dreams are not trustworthy, rational, or measurable. Dreams bring false thoughts from our subconscious that might distract us from our true conscious purpose. You are a keeper. Rest is a vital part of keeping. Appreciate the small rests until it is time for your deep sleep. Well, all right, I see pods of other colors. We came in through this blue one. Over here we have a green one. Do they all go to the same? I assume they're all the same for me right now. That's St. Andrew Vault. Was that where I started? I don't know. Oh, Curie Vale. Okay. Destination Curie Vale. Okay, they're labeled. Yeah. St. Andrew, Curie Vale, and Juleston. Okay. This is a very, very, very cyan space. A little bit of TARDIS vibes. Someone's been doing... Do I have a zoom key? Probably not. Look sensitivity. Here we go. R is a cavitation hammer, which I don't have. Escape is cancel. Caps lock toggles run. Look around. WASD. No. Yeah. No zoom button for me. Interesting. Interesting. As always, Cyan game, very populated with people with very esoteric hobbies. The Keeper's Poem. Observe the firmament above, our waking lights shine bright, our comrades in the tapestry a wondrous, restful sight. The lights, the lights, the lights of wake, alive above our head, the dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, deep sleep we do not dread. The vault is ours to contemplate, a canvas of our lights, an ever-coruscating web, the hallmark of our nights. The lights, the lights, the lights of wake, the keeping mission binds, the dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, the threshold clears our minds. The firmament, we know our tasks, the realms promise to keep. We pledge our waking hours to these until our time to sleep. The lights, the lights, the lights of wake, the realms are sore adored. The dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, we sleep to be restored. Someday the realms shall be fulfilled, arrivers shall draw nigh, they shall awaken the embrace, our destiny's supply. The Keeper's Parable, okay. How far does this book go? Just the parable. In other realms we cannot reach, there were other keepers who lived and worked together in happiness and harmony. The keepers contributed to the firmament mission and to the common good, and they shared happily the fruits of their labor. One day a keeper awoke from the deep sleep with a new idea, a different idea, a troublesome idea. This troublesome keeper decided there could be a different way of doing things, a way he called more. This troublesome keeper tried to convince the other keepers that they could work for their own benefit, rather than for the good of all. This troublesome keeper said that all could accumulate more, and having more could make them happier. At first, the keepers were skeptical. Like all keepers before, they lived with reason and measurement, and they knew such a way of more seemed against reason and measurement. They asked where more would come from and how long it could continue. The troublesome keeper provided ridiculous answers, claiming that more could come from everywhere and would last forever. They laughed, but the troublesome keeper persisted. The persistence of the troublesome keeper wore down their thoughts of reason and measurement, and they became tempted by the promise of more. Gradually, the keepers embraced the idea of more. Their focus changed from keeping the realm to collecting the more. This seemed to make them happy at first. As time went on, they became consumed by more, and the realms began to suffer. The machinery began to break, and the crops began to die, and the animals became ill, and water became tainted, and the air became putrid. And the keepers also began to suffer. Some were sick, and some were hale, and some were hungry, and some were fat, and some were thirsty, and some were bathed, and some had none, and some had more. And those who had more began to look down on those who had less or none, as though such a thing were possible with reasonable keepers. These realms and those keepers were dying. In the midst of this chaos, a wise keeper remembered the faithful ways of keeping. The wise keeper spoke and mentioned about the faithful ways of keeping the realms, healing and feeding and watering and caring for all as comrades without more, but with fruits for all to share. And the wise keeper reminded them that this was the true way of reasonable and measured happiness, a happiness that could last and would be for all. And this faithful way of keeping would ensure that the mission of keeping their realm and keeping each other could be sustained. The keepers of the realm were able to overcome the forces of more and return to the faithful ways of keeping. They learned to let go of any destructive thoughts of more and to embrace the mission of keeping the realms and keeping each other. And all the keepers once again lived and worked together in happiness and harmony. Do not be swayed from the faithful ways of keeping. Strive to be a wise keeper. All right. Oh boy, another book. Here we go. This is a journal. I've played enough Cyan games to know this is important. Okay, from the beginning. I have no one to share my agony with, and so I write. Words. How many have I learned? And even with such new ways to describe my feelings, I do not have any of these words left to express my sadness, my anger, my... How? How did it all come to pass? The truth unbearable, the void, so boundless, so cold, so dark. I am struggling, grasping for understanding, comprehension. Turner, a dark power, a monster. Even he, only a tool in such a dark objective and plan. How could such darkness be handed such power? Did he seek it? Did it seek him? Does it always seek such servants? Was I servant myself? Am I like him? We were all the keepers. Of what? We were naive souls, nourished by lies, and then by his own dark power. How could he? How could I? I saved them. I lost them. I was compelled, but what now? What of me? Trapped, solitary, the burden of knowledge and deception steals my joy and my breath. My heart hurts inside of my chest. An emptiness of time stretches out before me, and there is only me left to fill this time. The loneliness. How does a human live with it? The truth, the lies, the confusion. How does a human know? I am adrift, floating to nowhere in my own agony. Is there hope? Will this plan save us? Can I save myself? I wish to rid myself of such beautiful deceit, but I wonder if such a desire is even possible. All right, so Turner sounds like an important name. I did not set myself up with a pen and paper. I'm going to pause and return in a moment so I can take notes. All right, I am back. I have pencil and paper. I have jotted down that the name Turner appears in a diary in the Swan. Hopefully that will make sense to me later. There's one other bedroom open. 021, 023. So you're 019. I guess I should jot down that that is in room 016. Okay, let's go check out room 019 then and see what's in here. Oh, this one's a bit of a mess. Another book. Keeper's Poem. Okay, we've seen this one already. Whoops. Okay. We've got more hallways. I assume this side is more bedrooms. Yes.
The only difference between a heresy and the truth is time. I wonder, do you agree?
The firmament will prevail. Interesting. To the ends of the firmament, there is nothing we don't know. And this is the same book again, right? Yeah. All right, looks like I found the interesting side first.
Oh, they prepared us well. They gave us everything we needed. They gave us life, hope, and purpose, and answers. They gave us a name, the Keepers. Regardless, there are more important things. You must begin to prepare for the assembly. You must do things that have never been done before. You must do things that I can only imagine, and have even imagined for little of my life. I only wish I could see it. Awaken the embrace to prepare.
Awaken the embrace to prepare.
This is the threshold, where we cross from wake to sleep, from sleep to wake. I put them all to sleep. It was very difficult. Time heals all wounds. I recently learned of that saying. Seems like a tonalization when the wounds of the seed are so fresh. I recently learned of that word. But indeed, time in the threshold heals all wounds. What mixed emotions I have about that.
All right. Well, I think I've done everything I can here. I was at what seemed like a dead end in Curryvale, so I guess I just pick one of the other ones and start exploring. Let's go to St. Andrew.
is amazing. Magically bridging the gap to its distant realms.
All right. New page in my journal for St. Andrew. Separate from the swan, of course. St. Andrew's grand entrance. And what an entrance it is indeed. I know I said this when I started, but boy, Cyan knows how to make a vista. All right. Firmament maintenance requisition. Track crane. Track damaged. Replacement required. Okay. This may make more sense once I get there, but I'm going to take a screenshot of it. That didn't do what I wanted. Do I not have Steam? I do. Whatever. All right.
This almost seems so puzzly, but such is life and learning. Problems and solutions. I think I have solved this final problem well.
Okay, here we go. Now this makes more sense. We have the entrance from the pod. We have the vaults. 3x4. And then up top is crane access. Okay. And can I see the damaged track from here? I'm not sure. Couple that. And at this end, yeah, there's nothing to couple. Okay. Horizontal or vertical? Doesn't like that. All right.
It was here, in the seed vaults, I first met Turner. He came to observe. I'd heard these stories by then. Oh, I wish you could remember. And yet, I'm glad you did not.
Oh, I see. There's other stuff in my way. Okay, I can't go forward here because that's in my way. But I should be able to go up here now. All right. Seed vaults, huh? See.
We are united.
Well, that scared the pants off me. Okay, I can't... Can I open the door from this side? I can. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So I think in theory, as I get more of these open, I'll be able to explore more of this area, possibly? Okay. But that's really all that I could do. So I guess now I couple this. Okay, I can drive this from either side. This is what I'm just realizing. So this is the puzzle now. I'm starting to understand. I need to move some things around to give me and couple and uncouple them. And I think eventually I need to get to the front of this where I'll be able to access other areas. So here now, I can get into this side. See what this gives me access to. Okay, yeah, this one over here, as I expected. Okay. So now I have access to sort of all of the pairs around here. But I don't have access to any cars on the front of this yet. And I think that's going to be part of my mission as I untangle this. Okay. If I... Ah, there we go. There's one at the front that's up 2 levels. Let's uncouple this. Let's go up another level. And let's see what we're looking at here. Couple and go backwards 1. These controls are funky, but
We knew about the arrival, that the cycle would change. Channel broke the cycle, and more.
Turner broke the cycle and more. All right, this is an important path to have open because I know this gets me to a front-facing cart at ground level, right? Yeah, there's a cart here. What else can I access from here? Just the far one. Okay. I see you, game. I see what you're doing. Whoops. Okay. So my goal now is to get into a position where I have my main, like, drive cart connected there, or ready to connect there, with 2 trains behind it, so I can get here and then connect the front one.
We care for our comrades.
So, this is where I have to see, like, Where did I leave pieces behind? I have 2 here, but okay. First things first. Can we go? No. I need to disconnect this. Uncouple. Go down. Really? Oh, yep, I guess I need to go forward 1. I guess I could also go up 1 more before I... Let's keep going up for a second, I guess, just to see what we see. Before I try to solve all of the... yeah, here we go. This is the... There was like a maintenance access. Oh, I can stash carts in here. Aha! Okay. This also gives me access to a ladder. But I haven't solved all of these puzzles yet. Interesting. Is there anything to do up here? Ah. Oh, I can lower a track onto my train if I so desire. Which I suppose I will eventually. But I don't think I do right now. So we're gonna uncouple you just for now. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna go forward, forward, down, down. We're going to couple you. We're going to go back 1, lower. Now I can get around. All the way around to this one. Okay. Ultimately, I guess I need to get over there with a replacement track piece of some sort. Here I should be able to open these remaining doors. Okay. I'm kind of just bouncing around right now, but I think I've pretty much got this one. I mean, it's an early puzzle, but What I'm trying to do right now is just get as much of this opened up as possible so I have paths between my tracks. There's one more track up there that I want to grab. I think my goal is to end up at the far end there, but I need to bring a track with me. What that means, what I know, is that I'm already a little bit messed up because I left a trailer piece there. And I think what I actually need to do is I need to back the train in with the trailer piece in front of it and then get that all the way over here so we can do the track replacement, question mark? So I'm gonna need to work out like all the shuffles to get myself in the right place there. But I think I've got all the doors opened now, which is... Nope, not that one. Which is excellent. That is a start for sure. Okay, so yeah, this track is just here. And if I connect this, I assume what I'm gonna see is that I can't... Maybe I can lower. I don't think I'll be able to lower, though. Oh! I can lower, but probably not move forward. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So what I now need to do is I need to be in a place where I think I have just the engine and one track up there, and then I can lower the piece on it and get the engine and that piece all the way to here. So from here, I think this is perfect, actually. Well, besides having left a piece where I need it to not be. I can uncouple here. Actually, I may need to do a little more finagling before I leave those pieces there. Because if I leave those there, I'm not going to be able to get where I need to go. Yeah. Sorry. If I leave these there, they're going to be in my way when I try to get the two pieces. I need to get the trailer that's still in there out. So I think that means that I need to leave these two behind me at a lower level, as well as this one here. I don't think I can leave this one any lower, though. Right? I can't take that lower. If I try to go lower from here, it's gonna boop at me. Yeah, okay. So this piece, I think I just need to leave where it was, which is interesting. But let's reattach to those tracks over there. Or I keep saying tracks, I mean cars. We'll reattach to these cars. Yeah, reattach this. And then come back around here. It bought.
We measure.
Okay, so now I can go up. I can leave. What? Really, game? There we go. Uncouple this one. We'll go down twice. Let's see, can I, from this level, uncouple those? I don't think so. I might have to go down one more. Yeah, I have to go down one more. Okay. Because, yeah, I can get all the way over here. And uncouple both of these. And then should be able to from here get up all the way up. What do you mean, dunk dunk? Oh, I need to be on... Do I need to be on a cart on that side? Yeah, this won't let me in this configuration. Okay. So I need to be on a cart on that side, which is not what I was planning to do. I mean, it's fine, but... And I guess it makes sense. There's no way for me to get to that cart, actually, from here right now. Alright, so we'll go down. We'll go down all the way. And then we're going to leave these here for now. Now I should be able to go around here. And take just one of these? I know I'm going to end up spending more time shuffling these around than I want to. It's really hard to visualize. But I should be able to now at least grab the one that I left. So yeah, I need to back in with the engine and one cart in front of me. Oh, you know what? No, it's stupider than that, because I can't... If I did that, I wouldn't be able to get off, because I'd be over here. So I need to actually drop this onto one of these, and then somehow get the engine behind it.
Is our purpose.
That is... Okay. So I should have just lowered it when I was here the last time. Oh no, I can move it forward by 1. No, by 2. Where does that lower now? I can't even tell. Okay, that is... over the engine, basically. Okay. So I need to come in with... on this side of a train that's... okay. Learning has occurred. Oh no! Okay. What did I do? I'm in a bad spot, aren't I? Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I can go back 1 here. Lower. Now the question is, can I get there? Yes, I can. Do I have to couple to walk through this? Really, game? All right. So I come over here. I couple this. And then I should be able to uncouple this one, if this game would work normally. And then back this in. Interesting. Really? It won't let... I really thought that I would be able to do this. But no. Okay. So are we back to plan A, which was lower it with 2 of these in place here, and then... ugh, okay. Lower. Forward. Lower. Couple. Okay. So I think the game then is what I originally thought the game was, which is I'm going to bring these 2 things up, and then I need to find a way to get the drive behind this one once it's loaded, or possibly behind this one once it's loaded. which is lovely. Also, this is wrong. Okay. Let's at least see what trying to get the doodah off the platform here looks like. Okay. Let's head back up here. Oh, can I do that from below now that it's more forward? Oh! Am I just dumb? Is this way easier than I was making it? Okay. I'm dumb. I don't even have to load anything like I thought I did. I just have to be able to get everything out of the way. And I just went to literally the only one that doesn't work. Okay. All right. Now that I actually understand what I'm doing, let's see. I was drastically overcomplicating this puzzle. I thought it was going to be about, like... like, how I shuffled these carts to, like... get the track piece onto them, but it has absolutely nothing to do with that, and everything to do with just all right, and we're gonna move this thing back, I think, once more. This is a little bit finicky, I will say. Let's see.
We understand.
All right, there we go. Figured it out. Or I figured something out. Oh, that just calls the lift. All right. There we go. Solved a puzzle. So proud of myself. Oh, this must have been lovely at one point. It's kind of lovely now. I'm allergic to lavender, but if I wasn't, it would be lovely.
St. Andrew, home before and now. My purpose was here. My solace is here.
Interesting. An airlock. Before I go through that,
I awoke
Ah.
from the deep sea and was mentored in this realm, caring for the animals. Few animals now remain. This is where I choose to spend my time. After Turner broke her rules,
yeah.
I was broken. The beauty here can
All right. We can go to, well, the vaults or back to the Swan. Presumably this is like the greenhouse or something. I assume I'll be able to get back to it from the Swan if I decide to go to one of the other worlds. Oh, that's beautiful. Rotate planters regularly to ensure balanced watering. Well, that feels like a hint. I never would have guessed, Cyan, that these round things with platforms on them might rotate. Ah, but the trick is... Ah, here we go, I can. I can raise and lower different ones. Let's see. Nope. Raise this one. And let's see. I need... Aha! Now the trick is understood. I need to be able to get onto one of these that has... the one, I think 2 levels below me is what I'm trying to get to. Okay. Can't go any lower here. So I raise this one. And easily hop on. And then I raise this one.
We measure.
Let's see if I... Oh no, because this is the very bottom. Oh. Okay. 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 I need to be... on which one, then? It almost makes it seem like I need to end up on this one, then. How do I do that? Alright, game. I acknowledge this puzzle is more complicated than I originally posited. Alright, all I can do is lower myself here. Let's see. Is this valuable? No, not really. Except as potentially a stepping stone. Okay. So then... lower these ones? Yeah, I can get up onto that one. Okay. I am... not making any real progress here. This is not the one that I want to be on. I think I've decided that that is true. Okay. I need to be able to get onto that one. Okay. That's a goal. No, but that one can't ever... Can that one align with the... I raise you. Right. This one cannot ever align with that platform up there. Although it looks like... Which one can? That's our starting... Is it this one? It's hard to tell from here. What is actually aligned. But I think, yes, it's this one. Okay. So the question is, how do I get on that one? And the answer is, I have no freaking idea because it's at a weird angle. So now we're back to, do these things actually rotate? Are there catwalks on the bottom if I'm on, like, the very bottom tier ones?
We test.
Whoops. Like... Oh, there is something all the way down here. What are you? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. I think in this position... Wait, no, because that one doesn't work. I need the one that's 2 above to be in a place where it can touch the path as well as other elevators. And it is really hard to tell how far each rotation is. I go one more counterclockwise. What does that look like up there? It looks good on the path side, but bad on this side. That looks good on the path, and like I should be able to hopefully get to it from the long way around, assuming there's good alignment with other planter bits in like the middle section. Yeah, I'm seeing some potential. All right. Now, I think what I actually want is to be on that one above me. And I'm not totally sure how to do that. Yeah, because I can't get that high. Yeah, these ones aren't in a position where I can get around to them. Dang it. This is not the right rotation. I don't want this to have to be trial and error. Can I see better, actually? If I raise this one. Okay. So I do think that it's about lining up one of these arching pieces. And maybe it is about having this one rotated once more. No. Yeah, it's from the top. So it would be clockwise? Yeah. Clockwise according to their controls? Maybe?
We care for our comrades.
Because, yeah, from down here... I can see that piece lines up at the bridge. But it comes out this way. And there... Oh, wait! Wait. I might actually have it solved. Wait. Haha! Okay, I did have it. Boy, that was obnoxious. Okay, that's just a lift control. But what do we have over here before I follow the elevator?
The cycles of life here were used to affirm the disciplines of the firmament. But the simpleness of it inoculated us from what was deeper.
All right. Cycle the airlock. Yeah, okay. I just couldn't, it's a shortcut door back is what it is. Perfect. All right. And with shortcut door back, I will... I really like the verticality of this map. Kind of the way you go up and down through the seed area, and then you come around the back of it over the top is cool. Oh, and here we go. It wouldn't be a Cyan game without a train ride.
Deep sleep. We wake, we live, we sleep. The cycle. We keep, we are kept.
Beautiful. Yep, there's another one of those big arches like we saw in the first map. And it swings around. Yep. Everyone's favorite ride from Riven is back. I love it. Okay. Always got to check out the side paths before the main road. Although this looks like it goes quite a ways. Ah, here we go. What do? No power to a Camelus? I don't know what that is, if that's a real... Oh, it's probably that. Yeah, that's cool. I'm excited for it. And on this side, we probably have something similar. This one's blocked off, if there is one. Okay. So, that really means the only path forward is this elevator.
How is it I could stare at this spire for my whole life and never wonder what was below? Because a box of the story we were told comforted and constrained us. The spire is important, You will return here to completely awaken the embrace.
Irrigation tower valve orange. All right. And I assume we have, yeah, there's a green one. Beautiful. There's the... That's right where we started. Love it. And then over here, we've got a couple of these little bulbous things that are aligned with different aspects of this thingammy. Yeah, 3 of them, which makes sense. And then 3rd valve. Okay. Oh no, a 4th valve. Okay, there's 4 valves. I suppose we just open them to drain the water? I'm going to open them and we're going to see what happens. Absolutely nothing happened. That's disappointing. I guess I'm missing a step. Oh. So I can see the irrigation towers. 3 and... well, 4 is way off in the distance, I guess. Is this the one that needs to be... no, this was the last one I opened. All right. I'm going to have to actually look for clues and not just guess that I open every valve. Back down we go. I don't think I saw anything down here that looked... yeah, there's red. There's the red irrigation tower. Over here... Jesus.
We test.
Every time those go off. Yeah, no power. That's too far away. I mean, maybe this is actually a dead end until I get upgrades at this point. I really don't see any clear progression path from here. And I do have other areas that I can go to. Come on. I guess it doesn't like it if I walk away. It automatically closes on me. Okay. I guess... Observatory vaults. Let's go back to the Swan. We'll see if either my narrator has more to say now that we've spent some time at St. Andrews, or if there's if not, I will check out the other map that I haven't looked at yet.
What were we before we were awakened? We were not allowed to ask.
All right. So my options now are back to the starting area, which looks like a dead end, unless it has changed just by virtue of progressing to here and going back. Or we check out Juleston. So, oh, this is also a reservoir. Oh, okay. Maybe there will be cross-map hints then.
Welcome to the Juleston realm. Be careful. Many were sent to deep sleep before their time.
All right. Hey, this does look vaguely similar on the surface. You've got the stairs down into the reservoir, but on this one I can actually get into the central area, and I couldn't at the other one. So maybe there are connections here. Then again, maybe not. Yeah, there's not a lot here, is there? It's just kind of a, I guess, the hub of the map. What have we got? All right, I see flashing red lights, which probably means power is out.
We have no needs.
Concatenated power, 1 of 3. I don't know what that means. I remember seeing something about things being concatenated way back at the beginning of the guidebook, but... Reservoir water pump. On? Off? You seem non-functional. What do we have down here? No power to this lift. And it's blocking my path forward. Alright, game. Everything I see that looks like a landmark is a dead end. Let's try this way. And we will swing off to the left. See what this gadget is over here. If I can get to it. All right. Down here we have... I see more flashing red lights. Ah, okay. This is the bottom of the elevator, which still has no power. Worth checking. But we see a pathway down towards whatever this is. This looks like something.
The mystery of this realm? I never understood it. Now, I see.
Okay, so we need 115 volts. We currently have 25. It won't turn on with 25. So I need to hook up different... To be honest, I have no idea what I'm hooking up. Okay, let's go back towards the start. Because at the start, I swear one of these was glowing. Yeah. Okay. Green, blue, green, red, red. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm just gonna go check the voltage in this configuration. Still 25. Okay. I've changed nothing. Okay.
We are the keepers.
So why does this one glow? That's the first question I guess I should be asking. Why does this one glow? And not the other ones? And where does the glow come from? Okay, this is unrotatable, but this one is rotatable. Green, blue, yellow, and red bridges. How is that tied to anything? I don't know. Is there anything that I should be like... Because I can swing this around to connect to other... other of these coils, but I have no idea what their relationship to each other is supposed to be. Come on. Right, like... Okay, I've got a blue here, but it still doesn't seem to glow. Oh, do I have to take... So where's my glowing one? My glowing one is here. If instead of routing this here, I take it and route it... Uh-huh. You're not glowing anymore. That's not necessarily what I was hoping to see. I was hoping to see that, like... Well, I don't really know. I was hoping to see that, okay, my total voltage is 0 now. Okay. So this is something. So I guess I need to be running from... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to do some working backwards here, but we'll make it work. So I rotate this one clock. Rotate this one right. So it's the circuit that I build, right? Before, the circuit was only this platform to that platform, and that only gave us 25 volts. So now I'm going like through this one and through this one and all the way over to here. And now I'm going to swing this one over. And I'm probably going to be like over voltage or something now. But... yeah, now we have a circuit. Okay. I understand the puzzle. Yeah. Now it's too high.
We have all that is required.
Oh, come on. There we go. So, if we're too high, I need to cut out... what? If I remove a red and add a yellow, maybe that's what I need? I don't know. I legitimately do not know what the voltage numbers are on these, so I'm kind of guessing here. But let's remove a red and add a yellow. And removing a red and adding a yellow will tell me the difference between red and yellow, and may also just solve the puzzle. Okay. So red is 5 more than yellow, is what I have just learned. If I spin this around here, I'm going to cut out 2 reds. And 2 reds are equal to what? 80, okay. So each red is 20, each yellow is 15. I'm going to assume that green is 10 and blue is 5. Okay. So let's swing this one back around, because I don't think, well, what do I need to do here? This one is a blue. This one is a green. Okay. So if I take this, swing this around, we're taking out 1, 2, 3 blues and adding a green. So this should be a net -5 if I have understood anything. Game? Game? I'm stuck. I glitched myself. Okay. Oh, I have an autosave a few seconds before. Please don't be glitched. Please don't tell me I just, like, soft-locked my whole save. Please, please, please. Please let the physics just, like, bump me when I reload. Oh, I respawned. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I think we should be at 7. We're at 80. Did I just do my math wrong? Oh no, it reset me to before I did that twist. Okay, that's fine. All right, this time I'm not going to try to get off the platform before it finishes rotating. Okay, yeah, total voltage 75. So then if I bring back in the 2 reds that I cut out, this should be it. This should be what I want. Let's see if we got to where we need to be. 115! We have power. I don't even get an achievement for that? Come on. I guess I've turned on power in enough Cyan games, but still. All right, do we have power here now? Yes. This is also the path there, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go back here. Yeah, so this pump is green now, if that's a thing that I can do.
We are the keepers.
Main gate control, concatenated power 1 of 3 is still what it says. Okay. We have Let's see if we turn on... Oh, acid holding vat full. Okay, so I can't use this yet. I want to see if going back towards where I came in from the start, if there's another path down here, because it looks like there's another set of power lines that I could potentially power? Question mark? Because this is just the path to the start, right? Yeah, and I went up that way, but I didn't go up this way. Is it all just the same place? Yeah, it's all just the same place. Okay. And around here... there's no real path. Oh, there is a path along the power lines here. Okay. Let's see what we've got down here. Bunker, no power. Okay. Cannot raise this bunker. It's good to know that that's there. I didn't find the bunker in the previous world. All right. I guess it's time to head off along the tram and see what the next stage of this map looks like. Not the path I meant to take, but... all right. On to the arch. I didn't get to the arch in my previous map at all, so this is interesting to see.
This place, it represents my comfort and my confusion. This was a grand anchor at our worlds, a perfect term for it. How could I have been so naive?
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Interesting design.
Heretic. I did not know that word. I learned its meaning by meeting Turner. I was drawn to him, to his ideas, like an insect to a frame. You rely on me now, as I once relied on him. The others were afraid of Turner. I was obsessed. I have learned that it is difficult for the stories of those who fear to move forward. These additions to your agent, these are required to awaken the hope and save the lives.
All right. Your adjunct can now directly connect from one socket. Ah. Oh, there's a third one. All right. That's what I need, I guess, for the main gate.
You are the first to enter a doorway that we never knew existed. Oh, so many doorways that we never knew existed. This is necessary, but that does not mean it does not eat at my heart. That you should witness such mysteries instead of me.
Well. I guess I should have come here before I went to the other place, because it seems like I'm making progress much more easily.
What do you see? What? Tell me. Speak to me. Ah, but you cannot. It is for you alone. And you must repeat this 2 more times in the other realms.
All right. Back we go. Let's see what we've done here. Ah. But I don't have the range for those two up there. Plus, that one is still red. Okay.
We eat.
All right. Now, what do we have here? absolutely nothing. Oh, this just got to be more of a pain to navigate, didn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here. And then around up the other side. I think. Okay, so first spire up. I'm still not sure how to do the spire in the world I was in previously, whose name I have forgotten. It looks like also having the spire up does not give me a walkway here, so I do still need to figure out how to drain this reservoir, and I think I do not have the tools for that. So, assuming then that there's nothing to do at any of these pathways here, and it looks like there is not. Then I think I'm gonna have to head back out to the and check out the starting area again and see if maybe I missed something there that I can progress with. Yeah, nothing here. All right, cool. Feel like I've made some progress, but I still don't know what towards. Oh. I was too close for the animation. I guess the other thing I could check is if the pod that was in the
Tanner taught me a new story. Eliza had been taught. Resisted this new story.
The other thing I could check is if there was a pod in the... Actually, let's just see if I have access to it now. There was a pod in the tower that I went up to, and I didn't actually open that pod. So I'm curious if it just shows as a checkpoint. No, I don't have it as a checkpoint, which is weird. So I maybe should check that pod if I find nothing here. All right. Let's check this out again. See if there's anything that's more obvious now that I've had some time with the game and I know how it's supposed to play. Okay. So what I remember getting to here was Yeah, I have this bridge up. Oh, I can just raise the bridge from here. Cool. Well, that's easy. Except... there's no thing here. Is there another, ladder up here? Yes. So then... this another control for... it is another control for that thing. All right, let's bring this forward then. Whoops. Bumped my mouse wheel, changed the mode. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does matter. Needs to be all the way at the top so that it can go? Yeah. Haha, okay. Why are we stopped? Oh, do I now need to lower my ice cube? Okay, those bridges went down automatically. Can I, from here... ah. Yeah, okay. So we need to go forward here. And then grab this. Oh, too far forward. Lower this as much as I can. Because my theory is that I'm bumping into... yep. Okay. Can I open this door from this side now? Yes, I can. Excellent. Looks like there's...
I am sorry for the state of disrepair. I performed all the duties of all the keepers for so many years. Oh. Except for my loyal adjunct. Your adjunct requires the augmentation in each act. Find your way to it.
What are we... oh, we bumped there. Okay. Which is fine, except I can't reach that. Oh, but now that I have... I know what I need to do. Okay. Reverse, 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 reverse. To here. And now I can raise the ice from over here and get it up over that ledge. A little bit of back and forth, but not too bad. Raise, 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 raise. All right. So now that that's up, I should be able to hop on top of the doodah again and get all the way to where I want to be. I don't know. Not so much a puzzle as just, if I had known the state this needed to be in before I got here, I could have done it more quickly. Yeah, it says the chutes are closed, which, like, fine. They are. I don't see where to go from here. That's still not in range. I can't flip those up. Yeah, and I can't reach the chute dealies. Maybe this is a comeback when I... Although I also have noticed that there's a path here that I missed before. Can I get off here? No. Of course not. That would be convenient. And this game is not about convenience. Okay. I didn't see when I came through here the first time that this path swings around this way. So let's come on down here. Aha, okay. Interesting. Interesting, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, I'm down here, but there's no switches. I could push this forward from the other control panels. All right. Let's try that. Let's push it all the way forward and see what we see. And if I don't see anything there, I'm going back to a different world. All right, all the way into the chute. Lowered as much as we can. And let's see what we can see here. Okay. That looks... Uh-huh. So from here, that ice cube is... perfectly lined up with that platform, which is very sus. But I still don't know how to get where I need to go. Can I... line up the ice cube, like... here? And then just walk over? Is that what I need to do? Let's try that. That is as good a theory as any for how this game is supposed to work. Okay. So, go backwards. Lower. All right, let's try that. That looks suspicious. And... oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's like I almost know what I'm doing. All right. All right. So now we raise the hook. Drive you on in. Make use of appropriate equipage before descending on ice block. Yes, I already figured out that's what I'm supposed to do, game. Can I open this shortcut? Yes, I can. And do I descend on the ice block, or do I take this ride?
I wish I could speak to you. Do you know who you are? What your story is? Your story is you.
All right, so we have a path to the reservoir from here. We can also... oh, crane locked, it says. Okay. So I do need to be able to open the lower chute somehow. Okay. So path forward is this. Ah, okay, this track continues, doesn't it? I can go to one of two... no, I can't go forward from here. Interesting. Okay. I do like this mechanic with the, like, at a distance doodahs. All right. So, I've found the Curie Vale Reservoir. Oh, and it's frozen. I see. Well, that certainly makes things interesting. All right, what have we got over here?
We are the keepers.
We are the keepers. Big door that opens. path down to some kind of factory building. Over on this side, we have big door that does not open from this side. All right. Well, it looks like... I mean, that path definitely does go to where I stopped, but the train just doesn't let me go there, so... I guess I'm on rails for now, and we're gonna see what we find. I think... so far, much more just an exploration game than a puzzle game, is what I would say. I'm enjoying it, but it does not have the challenges of some other puzzle games that I have played, or even other games by Cyan. Although I am also still, I guess, relatively early, so... Wow. The environment design, though, is just incredible. All right, let's head in here. Let's see what we find. Okay, a pod. So we can get back here at least. We have some very large equipment that appears to be non-functional. We have a broken pathway here. So let's check this path. What does this say? We keep things maintained, we keep things clean, we keep things organized. We keep things as they are. We measure our surroundings, we maintain our purpose. We keep things as they should be kept.
I was taught that temperature is what divides ice from liquid, liquid from steam, steam from ice. The environment can change it. Jana made me realize that this applies to living things as well as water. I have been changed.
Well. All right. Looking around here, I don't see any obvious interaction points. I could see when I was up there, there is a doodad, but it's on the far side of the bridge, and it didn't look like there was a way to activate it from here. No. Game doesn't like that. So, let's see what else we can find. This path is also busted. We have this sort of conveyor that goes all the way over here. We've got stuff up here. Maybe I can get up there? Oh, wow. That is absolutely beautiful. Another exit-only door. Over here. Yeah, there's got to be a way up there. I just didn't notice it because I was too busy looking at the giant factory. Oh no! Up there is the other doorway, isn't it? The one that I can't open from this side. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Jesus.
We are keepers.
Does this gadget move at all? Are there controls for it that I can... see? No. I mean, I'm sure it moves, and there's definitely, like, control rooms, but... Yeah, because that goes up there, which is the place that I think I should be going. I just don't know how to get there. Actually, no, that's even a differenter place. That's an even more differenter place. Oh, no, it's not. It's the same. It's the same path down. Okay. Am I missing something? This really feels like there should be a path of some sort, but what's up there? Yeah. I really hope this isn't just like a hunt for the interaction point and I'm being totally blind. All right, well... let's try checking out... yeah, let's head back to the Swan. So I want to go back to the plant one, now that I've played a little bit more, because there's a couple of things that I've found now, having played through more of Juleston and Curryvale, where I'm hoping that I will have...
They told us, and I believe them. And we did it well, preparing for the arrival.
All right, back to St. Andrew. I want to see if I can find the St. Andrew bunker, if such a thing exists. And I want to see if the tram to the reservoir has another path, if I can go all the way over to the spire. Those are my two things to check here. To see if I can make more progress. Because I feel like I must be missing something with respect to, like, these valves. And, like, which ones should be open and closed. So, with that in mind, let's go down. Okay, this tram also potentially moves forward another stop. Okay, let's see if it'll let me. I can go to the arch. Okay. This is what I missed here. So now we should have... oh, and I can also check when I'm in the arch here if the travel pod is special or not. Or if you just really do have to open them to register them, which is annoying if true. Okay. Different motif. More about plants growing than about whatever the other one was. Yeah, it's just St. Andrew Arch. Okay. Nothing special about these pods. I just didn't register the one in Juleston. All right. The second spire. And an upgrade. Let's see what this upgrade is. I have no idea what that actually just did or what I just verified. Harumph. Okay, let's head back to the reservoir here then. Probably faster to just go by pod. And let's see what we can figure out. Once again, it's raised, but I can do nothing here. These are all open still. Yep. Oh, interesting. Once they're opened, I can't do anything with them. So that's fascinating. I don't know what Amplify Force is for. All right, well, I'm out for now. Okay.
We all knew of the arrival. It was foretold. We waited and kept hoping we would experience it.
There's nothing else in here that I missed, right? I don't think so. Oh. Hello. I don't think you looked like that before. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. All right. Let's head back to... Let's head back to Curryvale. Back to the ice factory. And we'll see what we can find here. The thing that I haven't found yet in St. Andrews is still the bunker, which has got to be somewhere. But who knows where. I know the bunker in Jewelston where it is, but I can't open it yet. It's unpowered. So that's a thing. Okay, let's go backwards and see what we missed, because we must have missed something. Okay. So up here, we've got this thing that I can't open from this side, which is kind of where I'd like to go, I think, but maybe that's a shortcut back, and I'm trying to do the whole map backwards. That's always quite possible. Over here, we have the edge of the reservoir. There's stuff down there. There's a lot of machinery down there. No obvious path. Coming around this side, we have, I think, just where we came from. And I'm pretty sure there was no other path here. Yeah. And then at the last corner of the lake, was there anything over here? Did I ever check this corner of the lake? There's nothing. Okay. There's nothing here. So that leaves very little. Either I'm missing something forward there, or the next step is back along the tram somewhere, and I missed a step in the previous area. So I'm gonna go backwards for a second, just to see what we can see. Go back to the ice. This is definitely the end of its path, though. There's no other path forward from here along the Omni Wheel. Yeah, this is the end of the rail. And then I assume this is still going to tell me crane locked. Because the lower doodah is still closed. Swear to God, if I can just like see it from here. That at least does not seem to be the case. That would have been a little frustrating, although gotta be a reason. Game. Okay. I was gonna say there's gotta be a reason we can come down here, but actually this is how we got in, wasn't it? We put the ice block right there. So there is no reason to come back down here. So... Whoops. What did I just hit? Okay. Sorry. Alright, upper door's opened, but the crane is locked because the lower door is closed. As far as I could tell, I cannot do anything about the lower door from here. I also cannot get onto this from here. Yeah, I can come back down here. But I actually don't think this is worth doing. Because I don't think I can even get back to the bunker without the ice block, right? Because this shortcut... Oh, this shortcut does open. Okay. So I've got all these paths open now. So I can get back to the bunker here. Which is interesting. But there's really nothing here, is there? Just the guidebook. Amplified adjunct can apply greater force or torque, is what I have now. And I have no idea what that means. I don't think I've seen a socket yet that I had an error about needing more force. Maybe I'm wrong. So far, these have all been pretty self-contained. And they've just been unlocking the power, the sort of rest of the core powers of the doodah. So I'm surprised if I would need to go back to the other maps right now to move forward here. But maybe I do, because what I'm missing is the range extension. Oh, but I get that here. I must get that here. Yeah, I can't move forward here. Okay. So why not, though? That's the question. Because I would expect to be able to, right? This looks like it should just let me move forward to the arch. So is the track blocked somewhere along the way? Is that what I'm trying to do? Is unblock the track somehow? Yes. The track is blocked. Okay. Some amount of understanding has arrived, although learning may not yet have fully occurred. There is some understanding. So what I need to do is get the ice that is currently blocking the track cleaned up. All right, I have a goal now. I understand what my goal is. Do I have any idea how to approach this goal? No. But at least I know what I'm trying to do. There are walkways up along parts of this, but it doesn't look like I can really go up. This door doesn't seem to open from this side. No, can't go that way. I'm worried that I really am just like playing a game of hide and seek with one of the little node things that I need to hook onto. And that's frustrating, if that's really like all that I'm missing. Like, there's nothing along this back wall here. It really does look like I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. We're going back in here. Any little orange circles anywhere? Don't see anything. Is there something on this machine that I'm supposed to be able to turn on? Like, this has got to be the path forward, right? So... Oh my god. All right. Well, I just opened a chute door, which I suspect is the lower chute from where I was. Yep, I missed that for a long time. All right. Well, let's head back over there and see if that was what I needed. Not 100% sure if going by foot is faster than teleporting, but the teleporter isn't exactly close to my destination anyway, so. All right, chute door is now open. Let's see if that was the chute door that I cared about. If there's more than one chute door, that's frustrating, but... Okay. So what I'm hoping is that that chute door was, yeah, this looks like it's above there-ish. What I'm hoping is that that chute door was this building, and that I can now ride the ice down. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Down we go. All right, perfect. And I'm back in the factory on the upper floor where I wanted to be. That was frustrating. But I'm now getting to the places I wanted to go. And that's what matters. Processor on. Pushing out buckets of ice. All right, all right, all right. As for why I just did that, I have no idea. But it seems cool. Yeah, so those are pushing out buckets of slush now. Yeah, here we go. And this is where I knew I would end up having to come eventually. Okay, so it looks like we have two different command pods here that we can hop down into. In addition to our far end there. We're pushing slush over to that building. All right, well, let's figure out what we can do from these pods. Let's head down into one. I'm starting in the second one, which probably means I'm making it harder for myself, but that's okay. Okay, so yeah, there's a path here, and there's a ladder that can go down. Got boom extension, aft cab drive, and hook. Oh, it lowers the whole everything. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and I can move the boom around as well. Okay.
We are the keepers.
Okay. Push the boom extension forward. And then swing around this way. Oh, I see. The fore and the aft cab kind of move separately, and they define a line that the boom goes along. Interesting. Okay. So there's kind of multiple parts to how this works. And I'm not allowed to go here, apparently. Oh, I probably need to break more of this ice. But I also probably actually need this end to end up over there if I want to be able to walk on top of that ice, right? Okay, yeah, so each of these only has so many degrees of rotation they can move in. So I gotta, like, swing this around here. Kind of as far as it goes. And then we're gonna go up. And then if we hop into this cab, we should be able to swing it around, hopefully, and get the ramp at the end of the boom into the place that I want it. Where are we at? Not there yet. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. We're anywhere close to where I think we want to be. Not really. Maybe I was wrong about this being the path forward. Raise? How high can I raise this? There we go.
We work.
Boom extension, please. Mouse wheel, please. There we go. Oops. All right, how are we doing here? That's looking pretty... Well, still not cleared. But maybe some progress towards clearing something? I don't know. All right, let's see if I can get this thing lowered. Nope. Boom extension, please. Pull backwards a little bit. Swing left. Backwards a little more. Lower this. If I've done this right. Let's see how close that is. Probably not close enough, and I'm gonna have to mess around with things a bit more, but... Oh, I just have to extend it. Cool. It was hard to tell from the angle in the cab what I'm actually looking at there. Perfect. All right, new area. Let's see what we can get to up here. Ah, there's another doodah. Several doodahs. Okay. I think this is just a shortcut door back. But let's confirm that before we take the tram. And then we will take our tram ride. Yep, this is exactly the door I thought it was. Perfect. Now I should be able to... Well, let's see if there's anything else.
I've done all that I could
Ooh.
do. I am used up. But you are different. This time is different. You will finish this task. Awaken the embrace. The arch will guide you.
All right. Onto the arch. Fire up the next doodah. So far, I don't seem to have much choice other than to follow the story. I'm waiting to see if I'll have an opportunity towards the end to reject the status quo or whatever. All right, and this should give me the range extender, which I already know I think I can use in Juleston to open the big door there. I'm hoping. Woohoo! That is definitely extended distance. I like it. All right, destination added, Curie Vale Arch. All right, here it is. This one should be really cool with it coming up out of the ice, I hope. Although so far the animations have been identical, so yeah, same old animation. So I think, though I'm not sure, that I can also probably align that crane thing to get me into that side area with the gate over there. Not 100% sure on that yet. But that will be something to explore later on when I get stuck again and I need to come back. All right. Back to the Swan. All the arches are, or all the spires are raised. All right, let's see what my guide has to say now. Nothing. She has nothing to say. Interesting. Let's head back. Yeah, to the ice factory. And we're gonna see if I go back, or if I go to the spire, if she has something to say to me.
We care for our world.
Sorry about that. I stepped away during the loading screen. Okay. Let's head up to the arch, or not the arch, the spire, and see what she has to say about it. I've raised them all. Now what do I do? Yep, she does not seem to have anything to say here. All right, well, I think now that I have all of the powers, I have new paths pretty much everywhere. So let's, I guess I'm going to start with Juleston. and see what I can do from there. And if that doesn't work out, I am also aware of a possible path here, and I'm pretty sure now that I have range extension, I also have a path forward in St. Andrews. So, lots of options. Oh, or maybe I need to leave the... No, there's one more thing I want to try before I start exploring the back halves of the other worlds. And that's going back to the Curie Vale arch and going down the elevator. See if she triggers something there. Because I don't remember if she had something to say in the other worlds. So we're going to do that. And then if this plays nice, she'll give me, or she'll tell me what she wants me to do, which I will probably promptly ignore and go on to the back halves of the worlds anyway. Or, because I think all the other ones I left via the front door. So let's do the same here. Nope, she doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Very well. All right, so down we go. And I guess I'm gonna start, I mean, I could start here, but I think instead I'm gonna head back to Juleston, mostly because I don't want to deal with navigating this thing over to where it needs to be. It's a pain in the butt. But basically, I'm pretty sure I just need to swing it around so that the nose of it that's there comes right in here and gets me onto those bridges. I am reasonably certain that that is the correct step forward. All right, let's head back to Juleston and see what we can find there behind what's behind door number 1. All right. These pod animations are getting a little bit tiresome, I will say. mean, obviously they are hidden loading screens, but the animations just to get into them and waiting for the doors and stuff are starting to add up when I'm doing just wandering back and forth work like this, figuring out my next steps. All right, so if I head up this way, I gotta kind of go all the way around the long way to get back to that door now, which is fantastic. I believe this connects down here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the bridge or up the elevator. All right. So, now that I have extension and concatenation, I think I can do this. Okay, I see. That one can't see the... So I gotta go in this direction. There we go. Oh, and that also made those green, so I might be able to get to the bunker now.
I lost friends here. What has become of them? What has become of their memories? I have learned that the threshold deals harshly with memories.
All right, we have a whole back half here. That I'm going to have to figure out how to use. Once again, it looks like we're doing something with power and acid. This gadget can move forward or reverse. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but it can do those things. Down here, ooh.
We have no needs.
We have... I assume cart 1 is at the end of this track somewhere. Correct. It can also be driven around. Oh, and I can get up here. Okay, they're right next to each other. Ah, I wonder if I need to get on top of one of the carts at some point. Lots to explore here. What are you? Oh, junction switch. Okay, left and right. Socket malfunction. Okay. So to get in here, yeah, I'm going to have to do something with the carts. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, now's the best part. I'm so excited for this. Yeah, there's no way forward here anymore. Aw, game, why? All right, well, I want to go check the bunker, which means I have to go all the way around. But the bunker feels like progress. The bunker feels like probably a story beat, which is why I really want to go there first, now that I have what I believe is the power routed to it. But it's just going to take me a minute to get all the way around. So I'm assuming my next step is draining the reservoirs in each of the worlds. Here I'm going to do it by doing something with the like acid production back there so I can activate that pump. In St. Andrews, I'm going to do it by getting on that like walker robot and following it, doing whatever I do with that. I assume it has something to do with the, well, it's called a camel, so I assume it has something to do with watering the flora there. And then oh, here we go. Juleston sulfur pools. Inspect metal and concrete for damage, repair if necessary. Inspect water pipes for damage. Monitor pool temperature. Monitor pool acidity. Monitor atmosphere quality. Monitor crystalline deposits in pools. Confirm with mining and reservoir keepers that sulfur and water supplies are well stocked and of expected quality. Confirm with battery keepers after any variation or alteration that electrical voltage is within acceptable ranges. All right. This is a much smaller bunker than the one that I woke up in. And I'm not sure that it was absolutely necessary for me to come here, to be honest. But such is life. So what we want to do now is try to figure out, I guess, how to get into that building. Lots of options there, but I'm pretty sure they're going to involve using the carts in some capacity.
We have all that is required.
This is really tedious to loop around. I assume there's another pod, like, just inside, and if I had done that before I went to the bunker, I would have been fine. Also, should I, like, be here without all of the equipment that was just listed in that document? This seems like a bad idea. This whole back area is sealed off for a reason. Okay. I'm choosing this one because it's coming from a hill, and I'm assuming that it will have more momentum. That's probably bullshit, but hey. Whoops. Whoops. I'm going to assume these didn't just, like, latch or something. No, that would be too easy. A little further out of my way. Good. Okay. What are the chances that when I go look at this one, it's got the right hooks to be the middle section, and I absolutely should have pulled it first? Those chances are... no. Interestingly, the hooks are the same. Curious. Curious. Oh, well, I just got myself stuck. I mean, not stuck, but a little stuck. Huh. This is an interesting vantage point, and I'm not sure what it's for. But it makes me suspicious. All right. Oh, there's a path over here, too, that I completely missed. Probably don't need to do anything with those carts yet at all. Sigh. Okay. Yep, I'll deal with the carts later, because I'm pretty sure they are a later thing. Ooh. That looks bad. Oh, I see. Yes. And that will reposition... that'll let me reposition lower things later on.
We are the keepers.
What are you? Sulfur pool mixer. Hatch closed. All right. Insufficient acid. Interesting. All right. So, yeah, coming in here. I can move this thing, which is nice. I open this door from the inside. I can. Is there a pod? Yes. Okay. Top floor. Oh, here we go. So sulfur comes in. Pipe flow control. Yeah, so there's that flow control that goes to that system. That's the one that it wouldn't let me do. Nope, that's too long even with the range. Okay. No sulfur. Okay. I have a vague idea of what needs to happen here. I need to get all of the sulfur trains emptied. Then I can run this, which will push into the first doodah. And then I need to figure out how to let's unlock you. Oh, we're still locked at this side. Oh, I see. Sulfur buildup. Mixer sockets. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Upper mixer blade. Yeah. So there's okay. Okay, those are pin sockets. What are you? Vat hatch crusted, whatever that means. Hatch closed. Okay. And then this says levels are too low. Yeah. All right. So I think my next step here depending on what I can see from different vantage points, which isn't much. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to get the sulfur in, and we're going to go from there.
We are united.
Are you empty? Is that what you... Oh, yeah. All right. So now I get to play, what's that game where you move the plastic cars around to... The game where you move all the plastic cars around to get them, like, unblocked in sequence? Because I'm assuming that I need both of these, and one is not enough. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a puzzle. Filling mixer. Yeah, I suspect that's going to be stuck until I get the second doodah in there. But this is relatively easy. Not worried about it at all. Bring cart 0 in here. Get it out of the way. Grab whatever cart this is. Get it out of the way. And then I can go grab cart 1. All right, rest of the sulfur. Let's go see what this machine says now. Mixer is full. All right. Oh, yes, it is. I assume that this is still going to say the hatch is caked until I actually manage to activate the mixer. Oh, well. Yep. Bat hatch crusted. Okay. And I think the tool that I need... I need a way to uncrust this, which I don't have right now. I saw in the controls that there's another tool that I don't have yet. So I assume that I need to come back here once I have figured that out. So we are off to someplace else.
We measure.
All right. Let's head down here. Head back to St. Andrew. From St. Andrew, I think I can now activate the camel doodah. Which hopefully is what I need to be able to drain this. Whoops. All right. So from down here, I remember there's a socket that was out of range before, and this said no power. So I'm assuming, yeah. Are we energized now? Yeah, summon! Ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho! All right. Oh, I'm lowering the pod relative to the camel. Okay. Interesting. At least I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're way down here now. Why would we do that? I don't know. Let's find out. I assume it's for navigating obstacles. So if we head over here... Irrigation. Yeah, okay. So we've got these various doodahs. I'm gonna elevate my camel. That's a sentence. Those are words that I never thought I would say in that order. And yeah, from here... I don't seem to see a socket. Do I need to get its butt up against something? No, there's nothing there for me to grab. All right, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this camel. Maybe it is just like rotate. Okay. That looks vaguely... I'm inside the pipe. I don't think that's how this game is supposed to work. Game! There we go. All right, let's here's yellow. It shows that the yellow something is along the pipe. Yeah, there we go. There is like a maintenance thing. Okay. That looks pretty aligned. It is pretty aligned. Not quite aligned enough. Still don't like that, huh, game? Oh, that's definitely misaligned now. Do we like this now? All right, there's one. Now I just need to figure out how to do that for 3 more of these. Let's see, this one looks like it's probably... Yeah, inside that thing. So let's rotate. Let's go. How high up do we have to go, actually? I assume we have to go higher up if I want to be able to, like, yeah, look down into that. Yeah, let's go all the way up and see where that puts us. Yeah, we still kind of need to be able to look down into the pipe. We might have to turn around and put our butt up against it, because that's kind of where the... Yeah, I think I need to put the butt up against it so I can walk onto that platform. This is super fidgety. This is not a fun puzzle. I wouldn't even necessarily call it a puzzle. Oh, there we go. And oh, here we go. This is what I need to do. Please stay connected the whole time. All right, now I can swing my butt around and lower it. Too far backwards. Oh my god. How's that look? That looks pretty good. Will the game count that as line of sight yet, though? No. Oh, but I'm too lowered now for the camel to walk. Two down, two to go. God, this is the worst. This is actually awful. I've never been so grumpy about a Cyan game, ever. Oh, we're not going to get through here, are we? Huh. Huh. I see. Well, how far, like, up the terrain can we walk? Oh, very far. Except not far enough. Okay. Walking up the terrain was a lie. All right, so I guess I have to come around this way. Oh my god. All right. Well, this is definitely the most tedious part of this game so far. I've been mostly fine with it as like a, you know, not a proper puzzle game necessarily, but a good like exploration game. But this has been oh good, at least docking is automated. Although, do I have to adjust the height of its butt for the dock to be, like, really useful? Oh, no. Cool. Well, good to know the docking is automated. All right, bridge can be raised and lowered. Over here, we've got some piece of equipment that's off the rails. Down here, we have Man, what do we have down here? Oh, look! Another broken path. And I assume I can't quite zap you from in there. Okay. This one might be a puzzle. Okay. So if I lower that bridge, though... Can I reach this from the camel? If I can reach it from the camel, then this is solved. No. Okay. So now we do have a puzzle. That's exciting. I assume if I grab this here, like, I can only go, yeah, so far before I lose the connection. Okay. Let's see. I can't reach any camel controls from here. That looks like I can really only reach it if I get the butt of the camel inside here. Which, like, maybe I can just do from the docked position? But I feel like there's got to be more to it than that. Yeah, I can't really do anything there. Interesting. All right, let's try to get the butt of the camel up to middle bridge height at least. Maybe that's part of this being like here. See how close I got to that. Nope, I still can't reach that. Well, this has actually got me stumped. I'm not sure if... I'm also not sure what the purpose of closing the hatch is from the outside. Or if the game just lets me do it for symmetry's sake. Because I'm sure right now if I try to, like, go backwards... Yeah, we can't really go any further. And certainly cannot get into there. Alright, let's reset this thing. Let's dock again. let's think about our options here. So, the one thing we can do is lower the bridge. But that's not enough to let me get the camel, like, actually in here. I don't think. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, that's where I want to be. I just don't have a clean shot at it. Once the bridge, well, maybe once the bridge is lowered, I can see it from the camel's butthole. But I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure how to actually activate it while I'm on the camel, which seems to be the issue. Am I missing an activator again? Is that the... It was like, boy, if I'm just getting wrecked because I'm not seeing an activator like I was in the ice one, I'm gonna be real sad. It's interesting that, like, lower goes and, like, it leaves me with a lower that it can't do. But when it's raised, I'm not left with a raise that I can't do. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's telling me something about the state of the game. Which is part of the problem with this game, to be honest. I really don't know. I am obviously missing something. Like, I could see it from here. And if that was up, I could probably reach it. I'm just not sure how to be in a place where I can be on the camel and also flip this. That is the challenge. So, looking at this, we actually can... Can we raise our elevation at all? No. We can lower it. Right, and from as low as it'll go. Like, it's so close. I just don't know what I'm missing to be able to have this positioned so that I can flip this and then still get on the camel. Like, that is the magic that is completely lost on me right now. Because, yeah, I can't hit that socket at all from down here, from over here. It just does not accept. So I'm really stumped on this. I'm kind of tempted to look it up because I'm sure it's something that I'm just not seeing that won't be satisfying. Let's see. Yeah. Yellow pipe. Find a way to raise the bridge and expose the socket behind it. Interacting, right. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's actually kind of a clever puzzle, and I am upset that I kind of just spoiled it for myself. But is it clever? I don't know if it's clever. It's lateral thinking, which is nice in a puzzle game. But it's also stupid. Especially given that we haven't really done much with... Well, we've done nothing with moving sockets before. But of course, this is the answer. A little further. Yeah, it looks good. Hopefully the game's not too picky about it. This is stupid. There we go. I don't know. We've never had to do anything with moving sockets before, so it's a little bit of a weird... I think there's just barely a spot where I can see it. You gonna give that to me, game? Of course not. What do I do? Lower it all the way down and then back up a little bit? No. Lower it all the way down and then get back on top of it. And then I can see it from the roof. That's the... I don't know. I don't find finicky positioning to be fun. And the Camelus controls are unintuitive. I don't know. Am I just trying to justify my failure to actually solve the puzzle? I don't know. It's kind of the first thing that's really blocked me all game. I probably could have given it more time, but I feel like the game needs a gentler introduction to, like, hey, sockets can move and you need to think about your perspective relative to them. Alright, and then green, you can't actually get to the thing. I assume this is a dock up here? See how badly I just glitched out the game. Yeah, this looks like it's supposed to be a dock. There we go. All right, let's see if this one is as obnoxious as yellow was. Ooh, a bunker. Responsibilities of keepers. All right. I'm gonna guess this is the old close the door behind you and there's your solution puzzle. Oh, speaking of, I should try that in Juleston. See if lowering the thingy, and yes, there it is.
We are the keepers.
All right. I should see if lowering the bunker in Juleston exposes anything that I missed there. Because I did not do that when I popped in there, so could be something I missed. Where is my path? Here we go. All right, but this is one fully drained reservoir. Only 2 to go. All right. In theory now, we should have our first drained reservoir, and I get to see what's inside it. Down we go. And up the tower. Interesting that there's that middle level. I wonder if it's possible to drain the towers without raising them? I might have to start a new game to try that. All right, well, this looks very suspiciously high-tech. Engage the embrace.
Success! If you can hear my voice, then you have started to awaken the embrace. Now 2 more before the portal is opened. The assembly is at hand.
The assembly is at hand, huh? Ah, I see. These open up at that level. Although I actually think in this one, it's faster to go down to the very bottom floor and pop out. Pop out here, because the doodah's right there. All right, let's head back to Juleston. And back in Juleston, I'm going to check the bunker to see if lowering it gives me access to whatever I need. Has anything changed in here with that, it does look like it's starting to open more. All right. Head to the reservoir and see what we can find. All right, so the bunker is this way, if I remember correctly. Yep. And is there a bunker switch inside? Of course there is. But there's nothing to find. Darn. I really was hoping that was my answer. Dawn Bulwark Kit to remove crystalline deposits when necessary. I feel like that's what I need. feel very much like that's what I need. Because that's the problem that I have. Or at least the problem that I think I have. I could be wrong about the problem that I have. Could be barking up entirely the wrong tree. But let's sulfur deposits everywhere. Let's head to the factory, and I'm going to talk through where I'm at, and we can go from there. So, man, there is sulfur everywhere here. Okay, so where I'm at and what I'm thinking about is out here, we have this thing. Thank you. Which I cannot rotate. And I cannot couple because we're still locked. I was able to unlock one set of pins here, but the other set of pins have big old blob of sulfur on them. So, Dawn Bulwark Kit to remove crystalline deposits. It's right in the darn manual that the game left for me. But I don't know what a Bulwark Kit is, or where to find it, or if it's actually a thing that I can use versus just, like, lore and game flavor. But in general, this is, I think, what I need to do right now, is get this activated. So, yeah, I mean, that's it, pretty much. Figuring out how to get that chunk of sulfur off of there. If there's a tool that I can find. Oh, look at this. There's a whole room I missed.
We test.
Dawn Bulwark Kit. All right. Press R to use the cavitation have. All right. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. So now we take it off. And this door doesn't open. I wonder if now... Bat hatch crusted. Of course it is. Hatch closed. Of course it is. I wonder if these... I'm gonna try that. Just to see if... I'm missing something here. But... yeah, this is solidly in my way. So I need to be able to rotate this, I guess? Or maybe there's something I can see from here? Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I feel like if I can't rotate this, then I can't get through here with the bulwark kit. So I'm still missing a step. Okay. Now the question is, what might that step be? Maybe I can see them from... There's a path over here, right? Can I see pins from here? No. Yeah. I am thoroughly... Ooh, what are you? Can't lower, person detected. Oh. Hello. Now maybe I can get out there with the bulwark kit. My impression of this game so far has been that it is less of a puzzle game and more of a find the hidden button game, which is not
We are
fantastic. You know, it's not the sort of thing that I want in my puzzle games. All right, now I should be able to get out here. Yeah, look at this. So I can get to this thing. Clean that off. And I should also be able to get to this hatch and clean it off. Maybe not. Maybe not from here. Interesting. All right, looks like we have some other moving parts to do, and probably some more back and forth. All right, blade locks are disengaged. Do I see anything else? No. Okay. Let's get out of here. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to go in and out of there a couple more times, but so la vie. All right. Not where I want to be. Down here. All right. So now... Come on. All right. So now with this here... Yeah, hatch still crusted. Hatch closed. Okay. Let's try spinning it all the way around the other way. All right, now we're coupled. Now I can rotate. Rotate all the way over here. And then... Wait, no. Wait. I know what I need to do. I gotta swing this around so that we're aligned with the doodah that I need. So like there. Now we uncouple. Now we spin around.
We measure.
Okay. And make sure this is aligned where we want it to be. Wow, no. Come on. Hopefully that's good enough for the game. Lower it. Now I should be able to go out there. And once I'm out there, that was loud. Should be able to go out there and... Yeah. Done. All right. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done here. I think I've got this world sorted now. So now it's just a matter of flipping all the levers for the different pumps in the right order. And I should be able to drain the thing. All right. Hatch. Open. Pump. Pump. And now... Oh, still filling. Still filling. Come on. All right, this isn't fun either, game. Come on. Insufficient acid. Oh, do I have to run it again? Is that why I needed to... Bill mixer, okay. All right, and if we're all set here, I should be able to run this again. And this time, maybe it'll get up to the water level that we need? I can't even tell if the water level is actually rising or not. I really can't even tell if the water level is actually rising or not. But... all right. How about now? Acid ready. All right. So with that discharging, I should now be able to go to this pump.
We measure.
And turn it... oh, interesting. Of course, because I just changed the acid, so the batteries died. Ha. All right, game. I see you. You've got your tricks. I accept that. That is a much better trick than dealing with the Camelus, I will say. I accept this trick. This is a fun trick. All right. Let's head on up here now. And with power out, we're going to have to go... yeah. We're going to have to go down here. And now all the power values are going to be different. Because I did not consult with the battery team before I dumped all the extra acid in. So who knows what this is at now. Yeah, 155. Now the question is, are they worth what they were worth before? So if I cut out 2 reds, is that all I need to do? Or do they have new values now? 105. Okay, so the reds are worth 25 now. So... I assume everything is just worth 5 volts more. That would be the assumption. Wow, no, not what I wanted to do at all. So if I cut out... let's just see what this does for a second. Total voltage is 170. Okay, that made it worse. By a lot. 155. All right. Now, if I go left here, we're going to cut out a lot. 120. All right. We're getting somewhere. Although I'm not totally sure where. What if I do you like this? Yeah, this is going to be low, but that's okay. Because we're going to swing this one around here now. $120. Oh, we're so close. Okay. So we need to pull out one thing and replace it with something else. Do we replace a yellow with a green by swinging this to the left? Yeah, we do. Perfect. My logic there was not very deliberate.
Is our purpose.
But got the job done. I should now be able to head back up this elevator. And from here, I should finally be able to engage the pumps. Yes. Refill vat from reservoir. There we go. Unfortunately, the entrance to the tower is way the hell over there, so we're doing one more lap around. This is just kind of tedious. The running back and forth is, you know... Myst had a lot of running back and forth too, but the running back and forth in Myst you could skip by, just click, 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 going where you wanted to go. Here I have to actually sit around and run back and forth, and it's just not fun. All right. But here we are. Tower number 2. And now I'm just going to need to figure out the back half of the first world. Aha, I see. We already have a green one up there. Now comes the red one.
I wish I could see what you have become. I wish I could see what our realms have become. We kept them. Will not understand.
All right. 2 down, 1 to go. So I think I know how to get started on the back half of World 1. But it's going to be annoying and kind of tedious to do, which is why I've been putting it off. Ah! Okay, good. Destination. The Swan. Energize. Okay. I'm glad that cancel works before it actually starts loading. I was wondering why there was a cancel. And now I know. With 2 of these, I just want to look and see if this looks even more open. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like there's 6 panels in total, and I have moved 5 of them. We're at 5 hours into the game. Hopefully there's more after the sort of core here, or I'm going to be... let's see. We want to go to the ice factory. All right, so what I need to do here, and it'll make more sense once I get out, is there's this weird crane thing. And I'm quite certain what I need to do is just get it rotated 180 degrees. Which sounds easier than it probably will be. But once we go out here... Yeah. So this big rotary crane thing... I'm fairly certain that that end that's currently forming a bridge up into that ice cave needs to instead be, like, right here, landing, like, right on that bridge. So that's what I'm going to try to do. If that doesn't work, then I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm going to have to poke around some more. But there aren't a lot of, like, things that have controls. I already turned on the slushy machine, which I think is probably part of having the back half accessible. I just did it while I was poking around because it seemed like a natural next step. So that is done. You can see all the snow cones coming out of the slushy machine. So what I need to do, I guess I can start at this end, but I'm going to have to swing the whole thing around. I want to go to raise slightly, boom extension backwards. Swing around here. As much as it'll let me, which is not going to be enough. And blocked. Now I need to go all the way over to the other cab. Swing that around. You can see why I put this off. So yeah, swing this all the way around. Hope it's not too finicky about positioning things. Can I even see where the thing is? Not really. I guess I want this cab, like, over here. Sure, let's start here. I'm hoping it's not too finicky, because if this gets really finicky, I'm going to be very frustrated. I'm also very curious how this works. Like, these appear to be in metal, but they can slide closer to each other. Yeah, this is more or less right. Lower, lower, lower. Oh. Backward is blocked. Okay. Interesting. What is backward blocked on? Backward is blocked at...
We have all
Okay.
that is required.
I possibly could have broken this. I think if we swing around, we can poke the butt in there and maybe break this. I'm not sure. Let's see what we can do. So from here, I can definitely push the boom out. And then lower, probably. But oh. The ladders go all the way down now. Interesting. Okay, that's very close to where I want it to be. I should be able to fine-tune that now. Raise slightly. Forward. Raise slightly. Forward. Let's see if it accepts that as a valid walking path for me. If that's close enough for the game. Oh, come on, game. Interesting. I can lower those, but I don't think that's what I want. Maybe it is. Maybe that is what I want. Maybe I want to swing around and just get onto that ice cube. All right, let's see what that does. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We're very close. I just have to fine-tune this crap. Raise. All right, I should be able to lower this onto there now. This is definitely the least enjoyable part of this game. It's just the finickiness of it. Yeah, there we go. That counts. Oh, okay. Apparently I can move that or something. I don't know. All right, that's our shortcut door. Hopefully we won't need it. Because really, there's nowhere else to go but to work my way through the back half of this map, so... All right, I am just where I expected to be. So let's see what this building is. Think there's going to be more to draining this than just, oh. Interesting. No steam. Okay.
We were.
I imagine your journey, your questions. It makes me laugh and weak. Will you ever have the answers?
Confirm. Okay. Not that I should need any of my checkpoints soon, but, you know. What are you? Cathode fault. All right. Coal transport fault and cathode fault. Cool. All right, well, back outside, because I assume coal comes from here. Is that it? There's no puzzle here. Okay. All right. Well, I guess coal is on. Let's figure out this cathode fault, and then we should be good to go. All right, we just have the cathode fault now. Let's see, did this say anything about the cathode? Inspect metal and concrete, inspect heating pipes, monitor water temperature, quality, water level. No. So, there we go. There we go. Furnace is on. So I assume we now have steam. Oh, we're doing this again. Well, it's nice the Bulwark kit wasn't a one-off. All right.
The keepers are simple people. Maintain the firmament. We learned our world well. We knew our facts well. This threshold came in handy for maintaining peace, suppressing hate and violence. No lies or luxuries, gods or greed. We had everything we needed. Except the truth. But what is that?
All right. So this is about... Looks like I'm routing steam around to activate heaters. I think with that on, will this one activate now? I don't know. Let's find out. Do you have pressure? No. What do I need to find? Heater is off. They have like shared pressure? No. Steam valve is opened. If I close that valve, close that valve, let's see. I actually have no idea what I'm looking for here, so still no pressure. Open that one. I'm assuming still no pressure here, though. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Let's see, from this heater, I can get up to that heater, which is still no pressure. I may need to look to see if I can find like a diagram of the plumbing for this thing. Yeah, I'm here. I need that heater to be on for this to work. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Here we go. Yeah, no pressure to you, but I bet I can fix that. By turning on that valve? There we go. Open another valve. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Turn that heater on. And I think that's going to open my path on this side. Yeah. Interesting. This valve is unpressurized. Close that valve. Come around here. Figure out what I'm looking for. I already did that heater. Ah, how do I get to you? Okay. Let's see. From down... need to be able to connect, like, up to that one. Which I think I was able to do from, like, here to here? Yeah, but you're no pressure. Do I need to open you now? And now... do you have pressure? No, I'm still missing a valve somewhere. Oh, this one probably. No, unpressurized. Aha! I mean, I can see the steam valve, I just don't know how to get to it. Right up there. Okay. How do I get to that valve? It's like straight up from here. All right. Well, what about from you? Where can we go from you? Nowhere. I don't know how that just connected to whatever it just connected to. Down here... Yeah, you're unpressurized. I've got something turned off, probably. Open you. Make sure this one's open. Oh, you're still unpressurized down here. Wait, this is a different corner. What? Where am I? Oh. Yeah, okay. Open this one. I think I missed this one. Okay, that one, if I haven't turned on yet, I can now. Let's try to get over to that side of the world. On. On. Okay, I think they just... all connected devices get turned off when I turn off a steam pipe, is part of the problem. So my goal now is to do this without having to turn off pipes. Which is interesting. You're unpressurized still. So somewhere there's another bit of pipe that I haven't turned on. God, this is awful. Okay. Still don't know how to get to... Ooh, hey! Still no pressure. From this one, can I get up to, like, no, you don't like that? This is frustrating, because I'm sure it's just a matter of me not seeing something that I should be seeing. And that is the least fun way to make a puzzle, is to just make me sad about missing things. Okay, I need to get that. I need to get this. Yeah, okay. So I think it is a matter of I need to figure out how to jump to switches down below, because when I turn this one off, all of the valves past it also turn off. So now I need to go back down here, find my downstairs valves, and turn them back on. But I can't possibly see how to hit this one from anywhere up top. There's no other valves around that can reach this. So there's some... I'm a little bit flabbergasted, honestly. Alright, so that goes around the back. And I guess everything else I need to figure out how to do without turning off that valve. That is the trick. So it's about finding vantage points to jump my cable around, which, like, is a fine puzzle in principle. But, like, in practice, still don't know where I'm trying to put my thing. That one's on, right? Yeah, that's the one that I cannot turn off because it breaks everything. This one is unpressurized. Where even is the next pressure valve? That's a good question. I see pressure going up here. I see pressure going up there. I think that's where it comes in from. Yeah, the pressure comes in there, goes through this somewhere. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get a shot at anything else from here. I'm looking for things that are obviously turned off. I'm looking for anything that I could potentially use to bounce a signal into another area. Like, can I do it from down here? I don't see anything. Can't aim at that from down here. This feels like it needs a heater.
Majestic!
Zork Player, thank you so much for following. Sorry, I've been mumbling to myself about this puzzle for too many minutes now. I know what I have to do. I'm just not sure exactly what the right vantage point is to do it, right? It's gonna be about concatenated controls, and it looks like my steam currently ends. There's no good vantage point. But ends going up there, so I need to be able to hit that switch possibly. But it's also possible that I've missed a spot that I need to hit with, like, the doodle bopper. I guess I could more I could look more for something like that. Problem is, every time I turn that off, I have to... Oh! Does this work through this fence? I swear to God. If that's what I've been missing this whole time. Well, it's at least part of what I've been missing. Alright, that's a step. Now, how do I get to that? Oh, right down here. Alright. Now that that's open... Ah, here we go. Open this one. Now things are starting to come together. Alright. Now I need to be able to get up to... maybe that heater? Maybe here. Can I... Oh, there we go. Heater on. Which now gives me access to... what? Still unpressurized there. Okay. Progress has been made. Progress has been made. Yeah, that's the same one that's still unpressurized that I just looked at. All right. I seem to recall that from, like, here, there was something up here I could reach. No pressure. Already on, all right. Whoops. Ah, there we go. That's the route. This is actually, so far, one of the better puzzle areas in this game. It feels like it's actually, like, wanting me to use the mechanics and rewarding me for having paid attention and stuff like that. Which is really nice. All right. Interesting. What does that give me? What vantage point did that just unlock? Okay. You're no pressure, right? Yeah. You're no oh, steam valve blocked. I haven't seen that before. Oh, yep. I can see the stuff up there that I have to get to. Okay. But of course I cannot get there from here. This one I assume is no pressure. So you're here. You're this pipe. You're this pipe. Which is this pipe. Which goes all the way back around here. Wait, but that's the blocked one. Did I just talk myself into a circle? From there, can I reach... Ooh. Does that then let me reach anything good? Still unpressurized. Feel like I gotta hit this one somehow. It has remained my nemesis for... Yeah, it is. So how do I hit that one? I need to be either above it, which seems impossible without hitting it, or I need to snake it in from, like... somewhere else. That also seems quite challenging. Okay, so yeah, this is sort of the inside of the cage area here. You're unpressurized, right? Yeah. You're blocked. You are that. This is all unpressurized. Okay. I'm wondering if now we're getting to the point where my earlier observation about ooh, hello. Hello. No. I'm like, what is this? That's this one, still unpressurized. I had an earlier observation that I had to turn off a pipe to get up here, but turning that pipe off turned other pipes off. And I'm wondering now if I've reached the point where I was thinking too many steps ahead then, and I need to now be thinking about how do I... Ooh. Turn pipes on. Because, like, that goes down and does stuff, blocks me from going further, but I know somewhere down there is a switch that I'm just not quite sure how to hit. But let's do the rounds and let's see if just turning that on gives me pressure somewhere that I can work with. I doubt it. But, you know. Unpressurized. Unpressurized. No pressure. Okay. Oh, I can hit it from here. There we go. All right. Turn you on. I suspect what I'm going to have to do is turn on you and you. Oh, no, not quite. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So with that heater, I can come around. Oh, here we go. I can do that. Let's see. I think there's still no pressure for this pipe, though. Yeah. Okay. So where did my pressure go with those valves? Up there, down there, around there, over here. So that's the valve now. Oh, yeah, that valve. I should be able to get to that valve again. From lots of places. Good. Now, another heater on. Another valve opened. All right. Now the pressure is coming to... here. Okay. Now's the bit that I was getting ahead of myself on, where I need to do, like, you to you to you. Not quite. You to you to... One moment. I'm working on this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just gotta do like this one to this one. Whoops, to this one. And turn it on. I'm trying to do them all at once, and I don't have to do them all at once. I was trying to be cool and set up like a full like chain through all of them. But that's apparently overkill. All right. That was really good. This is by far, I think, my favorite puzzle of the game. I got stuck a couple times looking for weird angles, but for the most part, it felt like it's really just like using the mechanics well, and rewards a little bit of lateral thinking. So, yeah. I'm kind of glad I decided to save this world to finish up last, because if I had finished on the damn camel thing, I probably would have come away much grumpier about this game than having done this puzzle. All right, here we go. The last one.
And the embrace has now been awakened. Can it be true? Could this really have gone as I planned? You have kept the mission. Now the gateway in the swan will open, and you can prepare for the assembly. Go.
All right. I guess I have reached the point of the game where I now have to decide.
We were told to joyfully anticipate the arrival. Tanner and 2 others arrived, and we were joyful beyond measure. They were powerful. We obeyed. They knew so much, but they were not patient with us, not kind as we were. We were not used to force. We were peaceful. Yes, we were peaceful.
We are the keepers.
But we were not weak. It troubled us to serve someone as though they were greater than us. We were taught that all were equal. And then, suddenly, Martha killed one of them. Oh, that moment is burned in my mind. Quiet Martha. She could not talk about why. That day, nothing was ever the same.
Oh,
Turner and the other arrivals also changed. They took Martha and panic engulfed the realms. There was blood. There was death. It was... I have no words for it. Only 12 keepers remained. Of the arrivals, only Tanner remained.
all right. Well, what I was going to say is we're now getting to the point in the game where I probably have to decide who I trust. All right. I want to check if the game lets me before I go look in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's more than 12 here. But Marta is one of them. There's 20 here in total. All right. Well.
Tanner was afraid, I suppose. He became our master and ruled us with a heavy hand. We learned about masters and their weapons. We were subdued and lost. And Turner, rather than intent on the assembly and completing the mission, became intoxicated with this power. Our angry god. He would command and we would comply or die. His every need. Only one of the arrivals could prepare for the assembly. Our mission was in peril, resting in Turner's distracted hands. I lost hope.
All right, here we go. Off to what I presume is the end game.
And then a plan came to me. An ingenious plan. I refined it for many weeks. I became close to Turner to use him. I made a wall in my mind for my own sanity, befriending the monster for the greater good. I learned much. I wept much. So, after many weeks, I told my comrade Jacques the truth that I had learned. I knew he would be afraid. He provoked the others, and they all lashed out at me. I convinced Turner to use his weapons to force them into the deep sea. I told Turner we could wake new ones from the threshold, and I would mentor them to be more compliant as his servants. I gained Turner's praise with this idea. He and his trust. Right up until I sedated him and placed him in the threshold as well. And so I was alone.
I saw that syringe next to the threshold way at the beginning of the game. I knew that was important.
Not for days, or weeks, or even months, but for years. Everyone was gone. The embrace could only be awakened, the assembly could only occur, only with the power of an arriver. But now Turner was in the deep sea. And you will learn the truth now. The truth of sleep, the truth of the mission, the truth of keeping, and the truth of Turner, our assembly, and ending. The threshold keeps the keepers. The cycle of keepers. Blank new keepers to be mentored. The 7-year cycle.
Oh, there's more down here.
I will not go to sleep. I will keep my memories. I will not forget.
All right, we got a vestibule. I like the electronics here. AGU and LDT, huh? RRN CPH. Inaugural Keepers 1910. All right. Is this where we find out we're in space? Yep.
And now, You have experienced the revelation that I had. The grand realms I thought were everything are nothing but firmament, structures. But yet, they held everything dear to me, except my own memories. I have kept those.
All right, this goes down. The path does go around the other way too, though. So before I do that, let's see what we can see. We're just going to loop around to the back side of the elevator, and I'm going to have to go all the way back around. Yes, that is precisely what is happening. All right, cool. There's a... Oh, it's a solar sail. Wow. So the three sections are those three giant spheres up there. So I was... Yeah, this is, I think, what it said was, like, coupling was externally locked. I was in that section there. I imagine the cavitation hammer is not going to work very well in the vacuum of space. Coupling module lock 02 unlocked. I guess unlocked? I don't... Well, I guess I wouldn't hear anything. I'm in space. Like sitting here trying to hear if I can... Is that all I had to do? The problem with this game is if I missed a step out here and I go back inside and find out that I have to keep looking around, I'm going to be very sad. It's a very slow walking game. But hopefully with Lock 02 disengaged...
Imagine the first time I saw such a sight. I cannot describe what happened to my body. I did not think Tana would lie, but there's no preparation to face what one has never contemplated, never imagined. I was distraught and opened and offended and free. I did not have words to describe to you. And now, I've returned here many times. And still, I do not know where the firmament ends. Can we ever.
Firmament Initiative Synopsis. A multi-generational, multinational, privately funded endeavor designed to preserve and secure the future of humanity through interstellar exploration. Founders. Starship Atellus. Background. The Great Lift. The Embrace and the Arrival. Starship features artificial gravity generated by the vessel's rotation. Okay, so the Embrace is pulling the spheres in closer. Because it's very limited. Okay. Page 2. Keepers were prepared for these events with a narrative combining the arrival of trained personnel required to engage the Embrace and the actual arrival of the Starship Atellus at its final destination. Acknowledging that a journey would take centuries, the founders designed the ship's maintenance to be performed by Keepers. Keepers reside in large cargo realms, rotating in and out of sleep chambers that enable them to live for the mission's entire duration. The sleep process gradually purges memories, starting from the most recent. As a result, Keepers are limited to a maximum sleep duration of 12 years before being awakened and retrained. Mentors facilitate the retraining process by passing on their knowledge and preparing for sleep. To minimize social complications among Keepers, a tightly controlled and rigorously managed protocol was established. Keepers are not informed about the mission's nature and are instead taught that they exist within 3 small realms comprising their entire universe. Questioning was discouraged and all necessary answers were provided through strict cultural indoctrination. The crew, a small group of trained astronauts, is accommodated at the ship's fore. The crew's primary responsibility is to remotely monitor the Keepers and ensure the smooth operation of the mission during launch and subsequent upgrades. The crew has access to the threshold suspension chambers, but their usage is limited to approximately 1 year. Suspension periods exceeding 2 years pose memory loss risks, which could compromise the crew's effectiveness. Consequently, the crew members are expected to live out their lives in support of the mission. It is of utmost importance that the crew remain separated from the Keepers to prevent interference with the Keepers' strictly dictated culture. The only exception to this segregation is the Arrivers. As the mission progresses, it is anticipated that the frequency of upgrades will increase due to advancements in space travel engines and speeds. The final stages of the mission will likely occur rapidly, necessitating the arrival of a final crew known as the Arrivers. The Keeper's lore predicts the arrival of this group, who will require access to the realms to prepare the ship for acceleration/deceleration. Only members of the crew, specifically with the Arrivers, are authorized to prepare the Starship Atellus in this manner. Detailed information and specific procedures for all aspects of crew tasks and protocol can be found in volumes 1 through 22 of the Firmament Initiative Protocol and Procedure. Digital versions are available on Disc A2. Turner, Arnaldo, Louis Dharma Turner. Ensign Class C, Nexus Protectorate Corporation. All right. Interesting. Ooh. I have no one to share my joy with, and so I write. What wonders! Everything I know has turned into nothing. My world has been replaced by truth, a word I scarcely knew existed until I realized I needed it. Upon discovering this truth of the Firmament Initiative, I now find myself privy to a new perspective and what Turner called freedom. Freedom? My entire existence, reality. Have I ever pondered the existence of such a word or concept? What I once believed to be limited to the small realms I lived in is in fact a grander stage, encompassed by an infinite cosmos. What wonders. I have been granted the privilege of gazing upon the stars, and as I do, I cannot help but feel this overwhelming sense of small. But this kind of small is a feeling of such joy. I am humble, I am inspired. My tiny world is a minuscule part of a thing called a universe. It is astonishing to think that the entire mission, everything I have known and believed, was designed to protect our future, and the future of all humans. As I learn more about this grand endeavor, I am filled with hope and excitement for the untold possibilities that lay before all of us. This is almost hard to believe or fathom, and yet my joy is dampened when I think about such a great deception that was considered necessary and done to me. Majestic starship Atellus embarks on a stellar odyssey. Firmament Initiative ushers in a new era of human ingenuity and optimism. Realm Embrace sequence complete. Oh, there's more doors. Presumably this part of the ship has been upgraded many times.
Scanning. Biosignature confirmed. Turner, Louis Donald. Earth equivalent date 2231-3-17. The United Earth Space Agency sends its sincere gratitude and greetings, Ensign Turner. Mission protocol requiring your presence and approval is now satisfied. Thank you for your preparations to Firmament Starship Atlas. No further human intervention is required. All additional assembly, preparations, and flight control will be handled autonomously by me. Final full engine upgrades to Starship Atlas now commencing. Stand by for space folding and transport to the Tau Ceti system.
I'm not sure how I feel about no further. Hey, triggered every mentor
was
speech.
Never given a choice. The Firmament protected, restrained, and used us. You understand that now? And I have not given you a choice. I placed you in the threshold 7 years ago. You slept and forgot. I sat alone and remembered. You woke up, I lied to you, and used you. You see how it feels? You arrived and pulled back the curtain of this monumental illusion for me. Now, I thought I knew so much, but you astonished me with how small my world was. And as you held my awe, my veneration in your hand, you closed your fist around us. We were like children, and you tore our small world apart. I have thought of this moment often as I waited. I wish I was alive now to see your face. There is a part of me that hopes you are enraged. Oh, it's not reasonable, I know. These violent thoughts never get us very far. You were our god. And then, you were our monster. Do you feel some kind of remorse now? Can there even be atonement without choice? It doesn't matter. At the very least, I used you to provide the way home for the keepers. My comrades, my family. But now, maybe you can do more than just the very least. One choice remains for you, and I will not beg a man such as you, but I will ask. Do something good with this second life you have been given. Remember the keepers. Those you looked down on and mocked. Those you erased. I forced you to travel their path, to learn their names, understand what they accomplished. Miracles. And you? Now you have become the most important keeper of all. The keeper of all these memories. You sit on the verge of the awaited destination. A new world, a new home. When you arrive, you can choose to tell the stories that only you now know. You can tell the tales of the keepers of this grand spaceship. How we worked so hard to save all of this, including even you. Adieu.
Starship Atlas has now been upgraded and is fold engine enabled. Prepare for acceleration and full jump to the Tau Ceti system. Any questions you may have will be answered upon arrival, which will occur in approximately 7.4 hours. New life awaits you and your fellow Atlas comrades on planet Firma. Thank you for your service to the Firmament Initiative, Ensign Turner.
All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, the credits are just playing. Let's see about the achievements on this. 25 of 28. Oh. 3 hidden achievements. I got the one for triggering all of her speeches. Yeah, this really is not letting me do anything while it's in credits. Well, I guess the question is, can I get the other 3 achievements without having to play the whole game again? I suppose it would only take me a couple of hours now that I know how to solve everything, although honestly I spent more time walking around than actually solving puzzles. I'm not sure I loved this game enough to invest in trying to 100% it. All right. So one of the achievements I'm missing is for moving 5 ice blocks, which I'm not going to do. That's just grindy and terrible. One of them I apparently missed. I missed at least one like document that I can click on, and I need to figure out what the last one I'm missing is, because apparently I got like one of the rarest ones when I got the mentor monologue one, so now I need to figure out what I'm actually missing. Raise the spire. Embrace, embrace, embrace. Yup. Yup. Got that one. Got that one, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Added the missing... No, I got that one, I think. I'm definitely missing Historian. I'm missing... Missing Ice Block Hoarder. And what else am I missing? Can I sort these? Locked achievements. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly which one I'm missing. I'm definitely missing Ice Block Hoarder, and I'm missing Historian. Guess I can look, can't I? Achievements. My achievements. Our worlds must collide, yep. Mentor Monologue Master, yep. Did I get... Skiff Puzzle Savior? Okay, there's definitely 3 that I'm missing, but it looks like there's only like 2 that are reasonably optional. So... I must have gotten Awakening. That's way at the bottom. Yep. Sort by... Oh, I don't know. This is going to be a pain. All right, I don't need to go through this on stream. Chances are, whichever one I'm missing, in addition to the 2 that I found, I also do not want to go through the grind of doing. So... All right, well, that's a 6.5 hour stream, so I'm going to call it here. Thanks very much to everyone who tuned in. This isn't quite my usual content, but it's been fun, and it's been on my list to get through this game since it came out. So, hope you enjoyed, and I'm going to call it here. Have a great evening.